I'm gonna do a little streaming. Having so much fun. What are we gonna do? Amazing. Let's do some streaming. Extreme streaming. Okay, our interact area now needs to interact label this. So let us do a timeout connect. So we have a overlapping. So interact, get overlapping. This needs to return a node. Right. Yo, how's it going? Tofu the Lofu. First to the punch here today. We are doing good. I think we're gonna be on here for a while. We'll be doing a lot of fun stuff. Update. Interactable label. So what I've done today, let's see if this works. All right, yeah, you can see all of my little creatures here, and they're in the server over there. Just ticked that one to the right position. So now when I press the ragdoll button, it should vault me forward and follow it. Yeah, so you can see on the server it doesn't update yet, but the player that vaults themselves forward, they get to follow the. So I'm gonna toss and throw and knock players around. So actually, we can do. Yeah, this is fine. That's part of the gameplay loop is to pick up other players. So I'm working on being able to interact with other players. But if I press forward, so if I fall down this pit, so it just kind of nicely follows that player. And then they can kind of get up. And we could like turn up the power there. What if we had the ragdoll state emit like, let's do a magnitude of, let's double it and double it again. So this should launch us forward. Oh, and the important part is that the camera keeps up nicely with that. And when we pop back up, it's all good. Oh my lord. So we have a velocity equal to the magnitude of the vector at which you are traveling. So that will speed it up if you're going really fast. And then when you get closer, it'll kind of slow it down nicely. And this is something I could never have done when I tried doing this last year. Ah, there he goes. Where is he? I'm fucking far away, and it speeds up and then slows down, which is kind of probably how like Helldivers does it. Tried making that Helldivers clone a while back. And so, yeah, that's what we're working on. Oh my god, I've got this stupid GIF in the way, and you can't even see what I'm doing. All right, let's try that demo again. Here he is. Woo! Pew! Pew! So I just added a bunch of magnitude there, and ow. That rock really absorbed my motion, didn't it? How does this look on other clients? Where is he? I don't see him there. And the reason we don't see him there is because we didn't add any multiplayer synchronizer to that. So let's go ahead and do that. This one. Yeah. We're only going to do the hips. That's kind of monstrous, isn't it? So how do we reason about that? So this is a tough problem to solve, and I'm glad we turned the volume up to like 20. Look at this. You just hide them all. What's the answer here? I definitely don't want to. What's the answer here? What's the answer here? I'm not gonna turn on. I mean, what are we gonna think about? What about those legs? So what happens here is that the bones are attached to that one, and they get a force applied to them. But the bones back there, um, they can I just disable bones, or just make them? Oh, how about this? I could just hide the bones. I could just. Hmm. Let's Google it. Godot multiplayer skeleton sync bones. What did I advise that other guy? Hmm. This has just ended up not to be true. because it's moving on one server and it's not on the other. It's just not moving. Well, let's. Yeah, they're all stuck back there. The thing about that position, what does that mean? When I set the position, that works much better. They're still behind, but not as bad. Yeah. Socket too small, I know that. Okay. Didn't really like that at all. Doesn't like any of that. Well, it likes that a lot better, doesn't it? In fact, my scenario is the only one that's getting real fucked up. That's actually perfect. With fewer synced variables. Check it out, boys and girls, and friends and family. Watch this. Whee! It's perfect. Whee! It's perfect. Oh my god, it's like almost identical. How'd you do that, Andrew? How'd you do that? Whee! Oh, god damn it. Fuck this thing. Now, on my screen is here, and that screen is there. Whee! Pop. I wonder if we could instead of like getting up perfectly soon, what if we lerp super fast, okay? can I lerp position? Anyone know? So let's lerp where we are to where we want to be. All right. By 10 times delta. Oh, no delta. That could be a problem. I don't think this is good, but CR dot. Hey, Ratchinite, how are you? All right, so I'll just add a to do here instead of trying to lerp there, but we'll say to do lerp or slow down the get up process to make it sync better across machines and distance. All right, so what we're working on now is throwing our partner around. So we have a really cool thing where if I press the ragdoll button now, we should be able to follow the ragdoll down the way, right? And if I get really fast and I do a, the camera my camera that I've got there. So in this case, if we turn up the power on such a huge hit, let's say like we triple the power, the camera should speed up and track this. Oh yeah, so like and then it'll slow down because we use the magnitude of that vector to basically catch up. Seems like we might need to. Well, we I don't know, if you get knocked this far, it just takes a little while to catch up, but that's fine. And then you can stand up. And we got that mostly working on this other player, and they can see each other freak out. And now, when they're freaking out, we're going to be able to pick them up. This is just like the game Repo. So, yeah, everybody ragdoll now, ragdoll. Well, we got ragdoll at the press of a button, but eventually it'll be like if you get knocked by something, and yeah, we just launch ourselves in the forward direction currently. But it was a bit to get it synced across all different servers, which is, we still need to like finalize how we get up. So the get up function would ideally play like an IK animation. That would be like, instead of just warping to where your ragdoll landed. But it doesn't look that bad right now. It's a little choppy. So that's why I added that to do. So we're pretty happy with that. Now we have in this linear velocity here. That's the only thing we're tracking. We're not doing angular velocity. We're not doing anything because we're a ball. It's good enough for government. So we will signal emit. Timeout. Yeah, so we will do this. We need to get more than just overlapping interactables, so we're going to do that. Yeah, this should all be pretty similar. So we could return an array, but let's just return a single one or null. All right. If overlapping, we just interact, okay? We know this will be eventually we know it's gonna be an interactable, but we don't wanna do that. So yeah, more generic, overlapping, areas, instant group. Okay, so this we take. But we can just do this. We can just kind of shortcut like that. We just replace this. Well, calling it twice is probably fine, right? Well, now we're calling it 3. So now we need to do this. And we know that this will be array body. Well, actually, I don't know exactly what this returns, so we can find out though. Yeah. That should be it. Return bodies. Return areas. And now return null. Sure. Get we want to emit nothing here, and we just want to do this again. Fine, sure. What does this return? No 3D. What about this one? Area 3D. I wonder if we could just use this everywhere. We could just like say we're only looking for areas rather than let's see how this works. I think this is gonna crash first try. I think there's like 50% chance this sucks. Cool. All right, that works great. Next, when we become a ragdoll, we want to monitorable pickup area. The question is, why doesn't this appear on the... Oh, we're not a ragdoll. Duh. Got him. So let's interact. What? Am I still? I'm still streaming. What do you mean? Boop, 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 beep. I was just taking a Twitter likes break and looking through my gnomes. That's a great gnome. All right, I'll be right back. Oh god. All right, we've got a link here. It says youtube.com/watch. I've been gnomed. Better listen to this. It's a gnome. I'm not a gnoblin. I am not a gnome. I am a gnoblin. Wait a second. Okay. Let's react to being gnomed. Got me. I had an idea of how pickup area uh, pickup area could contain all of the code related to being thrown, picked up, tracking an owner, and would then apply those forces to the parent chosen in the export. This would allow us to attach a pickup area to any type of node. Well, it would always be a rigid body. Well, no. A rigid body or player. LOL. I've been gnomed. The next, that's a good plan though, if we ever want to genericize it. So maybe premature optimization, but there's, we do want player pickups. Our exact behavior to avoid duplication. Okay. So interact area has a lot of the throw logic too, so we'll do that. Let's close out some of these so we can't think about. Okay. So this has to have interact from the interactable pickup. So all this stuff. This all sucks ass. So what does this call? This calls right here. Request throw. And what else? Interact. That's it. Request throw and interact. And request throw must be an RPC. All right. So let's just handle interact first to keep this simple. If overlapping, overlapping interact. And when we overlap, we emit. That's fine, right? Fruit on a stick. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So this is all good. This is better. Interact, interact. I feel like a lot of my code is repetitive and bad, but I guess it gets the job done. Because like, could I like throw? Am I calling throw like? Okay. Anyway. I think what this pickup area should implement is a throw. And and this should be a set pickup. We're gonna say that's just how it is. A player has called interact on me. Who though? This has to be a request here. Um, This is going to be a request. That's how we'll do it. And then maybe we'll just change that one to, we'll just shortcut this. So this is going to be requesting a interaction from request interact to peer. Okay. And this is going to say, any peer can call this reliably. All right. And what that will do is it will say, pseudocode wise, confirm interact holder to requester. Update ourselves to be held. Okay, we'll figure this out in a sec. Damn, the Avarice Awards. That's brutal. Yikes. CWA is out for blood. Effective. What are we doing? This heated blanket makes me sleepy. What am I? Sometimes you see something on the internet and it makes your brain melt for a minute, and then you go back to your life, but you're kind of forever have lost that mentally. You're just it's rock solid, no pun intended. But it's great because if I put something like on the other side of a wall and then I walk away from it, it drops it automatically because I'm that good. Rock solid. Okay. So, oh, hello. Thacio, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, YouTuber. Sometimes the YouTube chat gets a little lost in all the windows I have open. It's just life, the meaning of everything. We were busy. We're doing important things. We're lollygagging. I am going to request pickup. I am going to request throw. Request throw. We're duplicating a const now. Don't do this. I should move it to a global because that's where it should be. Um, this one. You can add tooltips here. Forget how. I think it's editor hand. Let's go to the global. Mm. We have two instances of this, so we can I like that. Now I'll take this. We don't want to process on other people's machines. Just true. And the offset is here. Um, let's do a replace. Dist drop limit. Drop dist, listen. Make sure we say float. I know it's not. Why is it not caps and string is caps? Because I guess there's another, probably different versions of string, float, whatever. Give me that thing. Why is it always going like... It's always going sideways. I should like should always like... Never mind. What's the next step? All right. All that's happy. Now, when I am a interactable area or a pickup area, request so, request interact. Interact. So what we will do is our requesting peer caller multiplayer dot get remote sender ID. And so we say back to them. How do we go back to them? The pickup does this in a way that is this right here. It does all that. It only gets this path, and it figures out everything from that, right? Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, so that owner peer. Maybe we could build this one better, right? And we have a global that lets us get, or is it network? Get player. Um, Done. It does return player. Super. If Yeah, I think we're moving towards standardizing this thing by first duplicating it all, right? I'm pretty much okay with this. Yeah, that's all fine. So this right here, and we can say request pickup, and it goes straight to me. Just the owner, just to the owner, and that could be. This is it. This is it. This is perfect. Actually, this makes so much sense now. This is super good because this note this accounts for WebRTC or server. There's always an okay. So to do interactable. You always own an interactable, but the interactable. You can pick up any bone. No, this will be awesome. I fucking cracked the code. Oh, shit. Yeah, so this will be infinitely useful. So we're gonna actually complete this refactor, and it's gonna be so much better than it was. How do we? This is tough. That part is the hardest part. We're just not gonna think about that. Can you type something as Godot, type something as possibly something? How do you do this? Wait, you can do. Oh, this is a different file. I was like, what? It's the latest. This is 3.1. There we go. That was awful. Oh, no. We could do it like this with a dictionary. And just say which one's active. I should use an assert. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Wait, what did I do here? Just get that out of there. Godot is so great. The setter. Does that pick up here? 51 online. That's a lot. That's nice. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? Wait. You no. If I have a rock, it's droppable. Now here's the thing. I can go over it and I can see that rock. I can't grab it. We can fix that. Eventually. What's going on here? Pick up on yourself. Yeah. In this case, you can't interact with yourself. You just can't do it. When we are in the ragdoll mode, we want to be able to pick up owner. I think we'll get rid of this. We'll pass for now. And then we'll get rid of this. You can't pick up yourself now. It doesn't show up. It's funny to be able to pick up stuff when you're also already ragdolled. Ragdolls you more. That's fucking great. One comment. What am I doing? I love to get distracted. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, let's do that. Hmm. Okay, so what we'll do is go over here and we will uncomment this, and we want the pickup owner to be pickup area. Owner player. Definitely what it is. Anything else we need to know here? Fuck. This sounds good. There we go. This is kind of wild. We definitely know it has an interact area, right? Hip bone, constant dist limit. Oh, did I change that? I did. I did drop dist limit. Okay, refresh. Where is that? I just did that. Refresh. There we go. Could this work first try? Anyone want to take a bet? Do you want to say, oh, it'll work first try, $100? $1. $1. Going once. Going twice. There he goes. There's no delta or something. I don't know what's going on here. Whee! I think we need to adjust a lot. Pickup owner, global transform owner, origin. Pickup owner, forwarder. Let's multiply all that by a delta. Because I think... What's going on here? Now he doesn't move. Hmm. Why is it so fucking cold? I might just have to go into bed. Just like get all cozy. I've got a heated blanket here, and it ain't doing shit. I mean, it's warm, right? But I need a space heater in this room. It's just not gonna happen if I can't work in here. Maybe I should get on the treadmill. What do you guys think? Treadmill? Press 1 in chat if you think I should get on a treadmill and walk a mile. Press 2 in chat if you think I should go to bed at 6 o'clock p.m. like a small child or a hibernating bear. Um, oh, it's just extremely lightweight. Is that the problem? Didn't quite work first try, but it's kind of close for some reason. I think his interact area isn't there. His interact area is a little bit behind the times. Also, the bone just weighs so much differently than anything else. See how if I pick this up, where am I traveling to? I'm traveling towards my guy, but I'm not keeping him very tight. And when he's having these ragdoll forces set on him, I think that's the issue. Let's check this back out. Pickup location is the pickup owner. That's fine. Pickup owner. The problem is that here is bone. It needs to be bone. Hip bone. That is a big bug. Definitely not first try. So if anyone wanted to claim $1, you can claim that dollar at your local dollar. Here's the deal. Pickup area. It is going to need to adjust. It needs to adjust to its pickup parent, which is here. Like this. You need to assign yourself to this. Boom, got it. Now, what you need to do is you have to get on in here, baby. You've got to get inside this, which we don't know will work. I didn't like that at all. Pickup area is no longer a pickup area. It is move to exports. Damn, what a great editor. Still shouldn't work because I didn't set this. Now, any problems in the console? What type of game are you making? We are making a physics-based mining game where you can play with your friends, and I'm working on picking up your friends. Fuck, we didn't pick them up. If pickup area and pickup area player area ed on pickup owner, invalid access to capital poop. Pickup area, pickup owner. No, it's player. It's owner player, you doofus. That makes way more sense. Okay. So let's try again. All right, so we have a server, and we have this player. The server is the camera in the top left, and it tracks all of the different movements and things you can do. But I'm gonna go pick up this player. He doesn't come fast enough, so let's go back to 10 here. Kind of running into his body, aren't we? We can definitely fuck him up. We need to make the pickup area smaller. Seems too big too, doesn't it? It's kind of better, right? Yeah, because in this case, we've got this like bad relationship between the player object that follows behind the pickup area. Making games is hard, man. Yeah, tell me about it. Now add multiplayer into that, and you've got a great recipe for a challenging time. But I like multiplayer games a lot, so I'm not going to give up. It's pretty useful. So when I drop her, drop her there. I thought I dropped her. The distance should be to the bone. Okay. Everyone knows that. Duh. Pickup location. Hit bone, global position. Fuck. I thought a new world could have been the one. You know what? You're absolutely right. New World was the one. They did such a fucking good job on that game. It was incredible for that like 6 months or so that I played, maybe a year. Yeah. Did they bungle the rollout in the first month with instability and wiping people's inventory and fucking things up? Did they roll out fixes? Did they roll out more bugs? Did they roll out too fast, too much garbage? Yes. And everyone just gave up. All they had to do was keep it steady. Just fix things slowly but surely and not blow up the servers every week. But I can gush on and on about how good the economy was, the world PvP. The PvP was just so good. I mean, you said it. If they did what WoW do, 3 new zones and expansions, I mean, not even that, right? Like, I had all of my friends there. Every one of them signed on every night for weeks. And then one day they broke the player stash or the inventory or the auction house or all three. And it was just after they had reverted some cheating fix. And they were done because they couldn't play that day. And they just all dropped out because of bugs. And you look at the player count curve, all they had to do was maintain. They didn't even need new content. So I think you're wrong about that. So they had like an active concurrent player. Yeah. So there's a long story. In fact, I spoke with someone who was involved in those decisions. They purchased a game engine called Crytek from the Crysis developers. And they renamed it Loggerhead or something. Lumberyard. Lumberyard is the game engine they renamed. And it was going to be the Amazon game engine of the future. And it was awful. It was horrific. It was one of the worst pieces of technologies you could have possibly purchased at that time. If they had made their game in Unreal, I think they'd still be going. I think they would actually have had massive success. And just that partnership with Epic, and they would have a huge MMO on their hands, I think, still. And they did for like a brief, 6 weeks, I think. They had 6 weeks of player count above 500,000, right? Every day. Total peak was really good. But the Lumberyard engine made everything painful, and it's kind of a miracle it made anything Yeah, that game had it all. It had PvP, it had economy. I was a monster on that. I was on monster on that game. Like I've got clips on my. If you just dig in my clips, man, I was doing DPS tests. I was doing PvP. I was a shark. I love that game. I don't know. I'm really nostalgic. I don't think I'll pick it up again, but I would. I definitely felt like, damn, I should really play New World. Like, yeah, I should play that game. So Arcade is the next one. Arcade Chronicles. Jake's Song? Who the fuck is that? XL Games? I don't even know fucking Lineage. Korean. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like these Korean ones, but nah, I'm not into that. New World was the only thing I was gonna play. I don't want like Lost Ark or anything. No offense. You play what you want to play. I'm just not. I'm doing cool stuff on Godot. Like I don't need no MMO. Yeah. Yeah, you had 3,000 hours. Holy lord, this guy. Yeah, at about half that. You played longer than me. I kind of gave up because I couldn't keep up with the schedule of defending our territories and all the PvP, and I gave up. They kind of introduced like a late game grind where you had to like get these super rare resources, and I was like, yeah, sorry guys, all my friends left. I'm gone. But I had a great guild. We were the top, made a killing. I should log in, say goodbye, just walk around. Man, I was such a good duelist. Well, the thing is like the meta was like really it was kind of shifty. The meta shifted back and forth, but fucking great axe users were always absolutely broken. But I was mostly ice and fire. So good. You would buy, yeah, you'd make your own on Unreal 5. Yeah, that's not undoable. Someone should definitely buy that game. Fix it. It's so good. Dark, man. That was a good game. Yeah. I wonder if they will sell it. No, because Amazon sucks. They're not really a games company. They thought they could buy their way into the game industry, and that turned out to be incorrect. They spent a fuck ton of money, like GTA level money, and got nothing from it. Nothing. And tons of churn. They paid the highest salaries. None of it mattered. They couldn't get their shit because they'd been able to purchase their way into every other segment of the world. So I think we've got a bug with global position versus position. You have coding and dev experience, and what sort of funds are you looking at to make a game like New World or a game like the one I'm making right now? You have to ask the right question. So you want to make an MMO like New World? You couldn't pay me enough. You literally could not pay me 5 million a year to make New World. I wouldn't do it. Ain't happening. That sort of game is like, I don't know, 60 billion in 10 years, 10 billion a year. I don't know. Go to the Saudis. I'm sure the Saudis are making their own. Clearly, you have very little, I don't know, awareness if you think that that sort of game is remotely possible. I mean, just go read how it was developed. It was they poured money into it like that, and it didn't even turn out. What if we did? We don't want the price history. We want active players. All-time peak 1 million. So if you want a graph that looks like this for your $60 billion, look, people are still there. I mean, you were playing, what if you played 1,500 hours? You might have been even playing like after this big release. I don't even know what this was. What does it say? Free weekend? Oh, that's funny. Rise of the Angry Earth. You probably got here. I quit here, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I love it. You played all the way through. Well, I mean, it's sad, isn't it? You can't, I mean, good job. I'm glad you just enjoy the time you had with it. 3K hours, yeah. But you don't really get what it takes to make an MMO, especially one like New World. Even with like the skeleton crew they probably had 100 people. I don't know. You playing WoW? Yeah, I played WoW back in the day, vanilla and Burning Crusade. Server first Illidan. How about that? Illidan, TBC. Yeah, baby. I've got this clip somewhere. What a great raid. Black Temple. Yeah. Well, if you're a monster, you should know how much work it takes. I mean, just the server sharding alone and the multiplayer netcode, I could talk like the next 10 hours. We could develop what it would take for server sharding and sharding multiplayer netcode. Let's just look at an image. You don't even want a server shard in the big places. You just give them full authority, and then once they go into a area where they could do it, you know. So that game got me into gaming. Then games became my life, which is really sad. Well, games are my life too, but I found an engine called Godot, and now I make games, and I find it way more rewarding. And I don't play games much anymore, but I have so much fun like following YouTube tutorials and learning how to make games because I just love games. So I like to play social games, like you like to play multiplayer games. I like to stream because it's a social thing too, you know, like there's more ways to, you know, enjoy a hobby rather than, you know, grind after stuff, right? But yeah, you've got to kind of restructure a little bit if you think about it. So we have an offset issue here where I'm holding on to this, it's following that, but it thinks it's my basis Z, my dir that Ooh, it's tracking perfectly on his machine. Oh, because I'm forcing angular. So I'm picking it up where I think it is. Oh, that's so cool. The server and the oh, that's awesome. Hmm. Well, my tip for you in general is to work hard at something the same way you would work at an MMO, but make it something that matters. In my case, that was leak code and programming, right? So this got me a job. You gotta learn how to, this was more rewarding to me. It was really hard, but uh, yeah, do C++. If you can, I quit gaming when I had a day where I was like, all right, let me get a TL draw. So I was like, okay, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to the next rank in Dota 2. So Dota 2 is a competitive game, and I'm gonna play. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a schedule here. I'm gonna go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm gonna play 2 hours here, 2 hours here, followed by a review. All right. So then I'm gonna do a replay on this, and then I'm gonna do this. And I was making the schedule to get to the next rank, which was I think ancient, which is like just a badge. And I was like, I'm trying to get to ancient rank, and I'm making this schedule. Yeah, that's a different issue. Anxiety is a problem. You might want to find ways to treat that doesn't involve this dopamine cycle. But I was like making this plan. I was like, you know what? What am I making this plan to get good at video games when I could make this plan to practice anything? Practice an instrument, practice coding, which is what I chose. So what we need to do is like periodically lerp on the client to a position that is um I just need to like every once in a while gently correct. Gently correct. Okay? So yeah, I don't, addiction, it gets into your brain. It is something that um you will not beat on your own. So look for support groups, look for there's Stop Gaming on Reddit. Stop Gaming. Stop Gaming Reddit. I'm sure it's still around. There it is. r/Stop Gaming. So yeah, and then there's addiction. There's things that kind of are around. And then you can think about OL1P1 inhibitors. OLP. That's not what I meant. Oh, OLP1 Ozempic. So Ozempic has basically proven to assist people who have alcohol use disorder, which is like alcoholism. It will change the brain chemistry for for overeating, but also like addiction. Also antidepressant. You know, this is not a medical device, but they have seen in studies where they look at where the brain lights up, and this stuff like will basically reduce the firing of those synapses. But you know, antidepressant, anti-anxiety medication, you know, you can't do it on your own because your brain is gonna revolt. But maybe take this closing down of a good thing and leave it in the past. Let us grab a new um timer. Okay. And we do this a lot where okay, let's pull this down. And we'll go over here and we're going to put that in there. We'll take this piece and we will set it in here. And then we will go like this. We'll go timer reposition. Okay, if we have a reposition going on. We will auto start this to true, false, and every 0.4 seconds we're going to timer reposition dot timeout dot connect. Okay. Timer, let's call this position. Timer, ragdoll, pause, move. Let's just call it move. And then we'll say handle. I didn't get the R in there, so we can do that. Hip bone dot po global position. All right. All right. You like that? Let's just do global basis. Can I pass that all the way through? It's going to be a basis. Of course it's a basis. All right. So, hey, buddy, wherever we are. He's just twitching. He's like, well, he's right there for sure. If no, this needs to be global transform. This is going to be a transform 3D. Is that okay? Let's do it this way. Position. Origin. Well, we don't. This is over the top because we just don't need this. We just need position. Come on, Andrew. That's all we need. That's so odd to me. This manual. Well, it's on at the top level, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, basis isn't doing shit. Just twitching his ass, making him twerk. Fuck. What am I gonna do? It just makes it look shootery as fuck, right? All those legs going everywhere. We just don't want to do that. What happened here? So how do we say like, excuse me, sir, you're just not in the right spot, huh? So here's the other question. When I set this every 4 seconds, yeah, see how the legs kind of like scoot along? Hmm. What other things go into where a thing is? How do we move this fucking thing? Oh, what if we apply a central impulse towards it, right? Here's how we do it. This is crazy. Um, real authority pause. So we say apply central impulse vector 3. Apply central impulse at a vector of the magnitude times hip bone dot global position dot distance to squared. Sure, we'll square it. Why not? Going really far. Um, there I go. um, oh, we need direction to not. Uh, Let's just do 0.1. Well, they should nudge it in the right direction. This shit ain't working. This shit does not work. Let's try doubling the value. When it doesn't work, just try doubling the value and then. Is that where you think you are? I'm scared of this. I don't like it. We have a little mystery here, don't we, friends? Don't we, friends? Hmm. Will this work? It's definitely still hitting it. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's what we'll do. try that. I don't get it. Is there something else we can choose? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. The fuck? Mm. We still have the timer. We could try this. But before we update, we stop simulation and then start it again. All right. How do you think that's going to work? It's going to work fine, Andrew. Don't worry. You're right. Chatter I made up. It's going to work flawlessly, right? This is gonna be flawless. It's gonna look so good, everybody. Yep. I think I don't think the thing did the thing. Auto start 2. True. Huh? Um. Oh, what if we stop the simulation? Wait. None of this works well. What if we just did it for every fucking bone? Right? How do you like integrate? Godot bone force position. Can you apply reset? Okay, let's see here. So one thing we're not really sure on is this. What if we do it's active. Pretty close, right? Looks deterministic enough. That's where I really am. Is it really about these weights? I don't know what I'm doing. Linear damp is good. Fuck you, QuickTime. Yo, what's up? Cool stuff. 514. We're working on a bug. We're working on a bug. We're working on a bug. Working on a bug. We're working on a bug. We're working on a bug. Bones test. Any audio? None. Excellent. Start. Handbrake, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. 120 frames per second. Amazing. Mm. I'm a Godot boy. Go, go, Godot boy. Godot boy, go. Okay. Yo, 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 what's up? So what do we do about these bones? How do we bones? We hide? Ugh. Let's try that. Just hide the bones that we don't like. And that was it. Oh, it's not bad. Actually, perfect. Well, I'm fucking nuts. Um, okay, let's do another. Let's do a better test. That one sucked. Let's watch it. Yo, fuck yeah. Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe we actually got that to be what we wanted it to do, right? Like, Bone Demo 2. Start. I'm gonna do the thing where I do the. Yo, flames. This is this is uh this is cool. Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick. Mm. Hit or miss. I guess he doesn't miss, huh? He's gonna hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa. Alrighty, we should wrap this on up. Can't just pick somebody up without their permission. Now you can. Now we're both ragdolling. Well, there he goes. Unfortunate. Who the fuck is a Ray Marcher? This is so fucking dumb. Oh, 182 people, huh? Everybody! What are we doing today? Not that button. Burp. Tippity type, tippity tip, tip tap. I'm the best tippity typer around. There's actually no game here, you know? It's kind of a bad time if there's no game in my game. All right, losing steam. Oh, we were gonna get on the treadmill. That'll get us. Oh, press 2 if the guy should get on the treadmill. Press 3 in the chat. To get on a treadmill. Press 1 in the chat. Maybe you think I should get a haircut. Let's get a big glass of water. The observer remains silent. You have no opinion. No opinion on whether this guy needs a haircut. tell you, you should have one. But the person who remains silent rarely makes a mistake. I'll show you what we're working on before I take off here. But for one, we're on a treadmill. And for two, we have this little game. And we have 2 players in the server. And the server is that camera that's following both of them. So this player can ragdoll themselves, bounce around, and then I can go back over to this one and I can pick this player up. And now I can put them in the trash bin where they belong. Okay, I missed. Better go get them. All right, get in here. Well, good enough. Be right back. Let us continue developing our friend slop game. I mean, friend Jim game. So we've got this. We need the player. Oh, script. Right. Everything we need is right here. Clean. Clean. All right. This is good. What do we turn this force when you ragdoll yourself forward? Do you want to just like do 6? That's that. Feels like it needs a little more, right? Pretty heavy. We can also mine ore. Throw that at people. Multiplayer. None of this is now. I don't think that's any of that is related to that. We don't do that anymore. All right. All right. This needs a big refactor. So we have a request throw button we haven't implemented. we need to set our pure as 0 if we are standing up. So to do that, get rid of this. Here is actually a very curious little piece of code. If we say false, do we get good results? We haven't changed anything else. Let's try it out. Oh, yeah. Smooth as a baby's bum, as they say in the... They don't say that anymore. You're gone. I said you're gone. Get out of here. Just murdered him. Just gotta chuck your buddies. I mean, that's just great. That's just bringing a delightful delight to my night. Let's test the distance limit here. So in this case, we have our hip bone and then this. So if we are A to B, so we have hip bone, global transform, pickup location. I think we've duplicated. No, that's good. Pickup location is owner. So let's test ragdoll you, pick you up, and now we're gonna put you in this bin, and then we're gonna try to disable you by this, dropping you. We're not going to drop you. We just want to put you on the other side of this wall and then walk away. Okay. Got really strong. Okay. Everything dropped. That's good. Didn't like it, but, you know, in the case of a... Wow, really, okay. Damn, if this limit, we need to say... Just drop it right there, baby. So that we don't bounce off of our things like a million miles per hour. What happened? What are you so upset about now? Oh, you just weren't ready to sim, were you? You weren't ready to... There you go. Oops, I can walk through that. It's not intended. Man, I can really fuck this guy up. Wee, wee. Okay, so we need some dampening or something on there. I don't know. So in this case, what's happening is our This is our the simulation is good up to a point. It's pretty good. But then when we get up to the high speeds, like we need to put a lot of damp on. So what if we damp the fucking shit out of this? Like 0.8. Have we ever damped this hard? Oh. So they just kind of get out of whack, don't they? But it's even happening on myself now. With these speeds. Right? It's very silly. I don't really mind it, but yeah, I think this whole thing needs to go. What is this weight? What's the last B to A times 10 lerp? The lerp weight. What is the lerp weight? Weight should be 0 inclusive. Range can be used for extrapolation. What do you say? If this is not used to clamp F from to must be the same type. So anyone know exactly how weight works here in this context? Godot, lerp weight works how? I don't know. How exactly does weight work? So that your A is your B, and now lerp accept many things. So applying your lerping. B, A. All right, halfway through. B. Overshoot, past B. At 2. Okay. All right, let's try this. More physics. It's getting I'm getting pulled apart a little. But the thing is, I'm getting pulled apart on my screen too. Mostly with linear velocity. I think it's really up to this. I'm always multiplayer authority here, aren't I? Happens, idiot. Oh, it happens once. Oh, never mind. That does happen. Okay. Ignore that. So what we really need to do here is, if you get kicked really hard, there's a chance that your camera just gives up because you stop rolling. Give me this. Give me this person. All right, get ready to fucking fly, bitch. Nah, it's working good enough. I don't care. Okay. So if we do this, pick up area owner that. Um, let's do it. Let's do it a little bit less crazy, like without the, you know. All right, so now this should make. Hold on a sec. Okay. Obviously, we have some better stuff to do. If pickup area, if is multiplayer authority. Else, elif. Else, if. Wow, why can't I do this? We're suffering. Get back. Burglar in my home. Just happens. Okay, self. Okay, so basically, I don't know what's going on. Owner player area. Set current interactable. Oh, so these people aren't here. Come on, Andrew, you can do this. I don't know what's going on now. Basically, we don't want to do these RPCs if no one's there yet, right? Now we've got it all backwards. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, come on. Come on, you can do this, Andrew. You can do this. We can get this done. We can do this. We can't do it. We're just not gonna make it. Okay. There we go. All right, so we restored this ability. Now, when I press this button, I should notify anybody who has a ref to me. Right? That, hey, I'm not your... Nope. So, I think we got this. I think we got this. If we say our value equal false, we'll say elif, right? Else huge. This is what we do. We've got a chain. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually incredible. We have a chain of pickups now. And then we can both ragdoll away. And if I pick up, I'm still holding this thing. So I can pick this up. And then this guy can pick me up. If I ragdoll. No! Oh no. He never dropped it because he's in ragdoll? Why is it? Oh, that code's not running? Where am I? I was right there. I stopped moving. Alright, so if I fall down and then I pick up this guy, we have a mushroom and a guy. No problem. A little freaking out there. Can I clamp a limit on these bones, my friends? What do you think? No, dampening is one thing. I mean, but anybody know anything about bones? You pick stuff up while I'm ragdolled. Are you all right, buddy? We gotta solve that. There's still some cases where you don't have the right kind of test. You don't have the this or that thing running or not running, or in this case the player is just behind a little bit, and is always going to be there. That's not his bone body though. His bone body is over there, and then his metaphysical body is at the right hand. I think you get what I'm talking about. Jeff gets scored. Okay, that's good. That's good. What are we doing? I forgot. Let's do throw. Let's wrap this shit up. Okay, so if I'm a pickup area, I can get a request for a throw. And if I'm a interactable area, I can provide that throw. I am requesting it to the person who owns it. So and I will provide you my dirt and my strength. Fuck it. And then what needs to happen here is quest throw and all these things happen. The hip bone. It worked. First try. Fuck, that's great. I gotta turn down the bounce a little, maybe. We need to add 2 to 2s for tomorrow. For tomorrow, friends. For tomorrow. This is what we're gonna do. We need to do. We during rag. This uses this tract and we'll do 2 to-dos. To do, handle the case where we stop following if the or oh, what if we magnitude the distance to as well? What is this length? It's a float. Oh, this is actually fucking smart. We do that. There we go. Hell yeah. Now we go like this. If the distance is greater than 2 or the magnitude is there. Our magnitude is now. Do we have delta on this? We do. That's fine. All right, so yeah, this insight now takes distance into account, not just how fast we're moving. So if I pick his ass up and fling him, feels really natural. I'm getting the hang of this fucking shit. All right, that's my cue to go, though. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you?